I deserve death. Just kidding. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm an idiot. Hello. I need to play the plot today. And I don't even know if there's gonna be an introduction. There's gonna be a chat time here. I don't even think there is gonna be, because I just need to do the plot. I have a problem. Alright, let me ping this Discord. Date just kind of like did something to me, you know? Alright, we are on chapter 9. Ooh, I'm like worried that now I've hit that point in the storyline where it just spirals to the point where I can't do any of the outside content anymore and I just like need to do the plot. We've gotten to that point, I think. Also, Jay with a Prime sub off stream. Man, there's been a lot of offline subs. Thanks, everybody. If you're watching in the VOD or whatever, because I know you're not here right now. That's pretty rad. Hi. How is everyone feeling this morning? How are we feeling? It's a Thursday. I hope you guys are feeling good. You're almost at the weekend. You spent the past week VOD watching. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Welcome. I'm honored that you wanted to catch up to the live streams. You're feeling like a dragon. Ayo? Gaming? Hungry? Based? Oh, speaking of hunger, I actually updated my treat stream for the first time in like a long time. So it exists. The treat stream exists again. I'm hoping we get more Date. It does. I don't think we get Date until chapter 10 though, which means I kind of got to gun through chapter 9. I gotta get through chapter 9 to get back to chapter 10. There, you have a grumpy wasp in your room? Did you like burn down your place to get rid of it? How did that end up working out? Gotta start working out. Ooh, that is good on you for taking care of yourself. Me, I'm like pretending that I work out every day. I just kind of learn dances on almost on a daily basis, but that's all I really do. It's not that intensive. It can be, but it's not that crazy. You're tired too? You had construction at home all day and they're gonna be here all day tomorrow? Oh, geez. That's a lot to deal with. I hope everything's okay. That sounds like a pain in the ass, dude. Ugh. 2 deadlines on top of each other. Oh, don't worry about missing stream. Oh my gosh, take care of personal life always first. Always, always. Yeah, take care of life. That's important. I too have very big deadlines, and it's stressing me out a lot. Trying not to freak out, just trying to keep my cool. It's gonna be fine. The yellow looks good on me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do like this shirt. It's very summery, and I'm trying to pretend that it's summer right now, you know. You're hooked with Persona 3? I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't that excited for Persona 3 Reload launch, and I don't know why. Like, I was excited for it, but not, like, crazy excited like I normally am. But now, for some reason, I'm getting more and more excited. Like, to the point where I really want to play it right now. And I don't know where this feeling is coming from or why it's happening, but I guess my feelings are just, like, late blooming. And I'm like, oh shit, I really want to play Persona 3 Reload now. It's set to snow. I never check the weather, and I really should. I really should be checking the weather. I know, I get to experience everything again. I think the main thing is I'm just really excited for new voice acting, especially Social Link voice acting. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most, is the voice acting. Because I love a new, good, fresh take on the story. I really think it'll bring a lot more things to life than before. And seeing all the changes they made. Like, I don't know anything, because I've been trying to stay away from all news Persona 3 related. And, like, I know all the voice actors. I've been talking to a few of them, and it's like, I want to hear their performances, but I haven't heard their performances yet, so it's a little awkward. It's really awkward to, like, be contacting them, and then I can't, like, say, oh, good job on Persona 3, you're doing a great job. I haven't heard it, I can't hear it. I refuse to hear anything for a while. You stopped playing P3R to just finish Infinite Wealth? Ooh, yes. Yes, good. You're gonna finish P3 before FF7? How many hours are you into P3? Dynasty, you're insane. The fact that some people are actually achieving the impossible of playing Infinite Wealth before Persona 3, before both of them completed before FF7, just how do you do that? Apparently we're supposed to get snow tonight too. You're making me want to check the weather, but at the same time I'm just not gonna do it. 50 in Infinite Wealth, 25 in P3R. Okay, so it's not too bad. Yes, coffee is a good idea, Alan. Oh my god. Finally caught up with the VODs to be here live. Shiny Pichu, that's so sweet of you. Welcome. Aw. That makes my day. Someone working hard to catch up with VODs in order to watch live streams. That's really sweet. Planned out 30 minutes of gym, the rest playing. Wife hates me this month. That's okay. It's like, as long as you give your partner a warning, I think it's fine. Like, whenever I do my P3R subathon, where I stream for 16 hours a day and sleep the other 8, I warned Dom. I was like, I don't know how long this subathon's gonna be. I will be just unable to do anything this whole subathon, however long it's gonna go on for. So I just let him know, like, I'm gonna probably need you to cook for me. I'm gonna need some emotional support because I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna be able to give you any attention or go on dates. Like, yeah, I just feel bad. But I'm giving him a heads up, you know, that it's happening. Sorry, babe. Atlas and Sega are releasing new games. Just hold up. I gotta play this shit. I assume it'll go quicker. That's what I'm thinking with me too. I'm hoping that P3R goes quicker than my Fest playthrough. I feel like it should. I also don't know what difficulty to play it on. I'm still debating that. Like, I don't know if I want to go hardest difficulty, especially for the subathon, because some of the things that you guys can redeem for, like, for subs and stuff, it's a bit brutal. There's an option to, like, reset day. If I do, like, Merciless Run, you guys could, like, delete my personas, and, like, I think it would be really hard. So I think I just gotta go... how many difficulties are there? Like, how many difficulties are in P3R? I don't mind knowing that. I really don't know what to go on. Because I could do normal, but that might be boring. There's 5 difficulties? Okay, so maybe I'll go with, like, the 4th hardest. Whatever is right under Merciless. Okay, so maybe hard mode. Got it. Be advised, Kiryu will make me cry. Oh my god, yeah. He has to deal with my ass being so tired after, like, all of these Infinite Wealth streams. Because I just get so emotional most of the time. And then afterward, I'm just dead. And I look like shit. I keep crying. God, it's awful. Oh my god, Alan and Tion is such a bromance. Y'all are so cute. Merciless is actually really difficult, so it's not like P5R Merciless where it's not hard at all. So it's actually hard is what you're telling me. They finally figured out how to make a hard difficulty. Okay, got it. Got it. Maybe I'll even go normal mode, honestly. Especially with the subathon. I don't know, like, I just don't want to get fucked, you know? Go normal mode because sanity. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. If it wasn't a subathon stream, I would have done at least hard mode, maybe merciless, but I'm like real nervous about the outcome of the subathon, so I don't wanna. Yeah. Oh, you can switch difficulty. Oh, well then, never mind. Then we're not gonna have any problems. Can't switch back once you leave it. Well, that's fine because we're not gonna be going on Merciless anymore. That's fine. But yeah, needless to say, I am very excited for Persona 3 Reload. Just gotta wait probably 2 months because FF7's a beast of a game. And so is, I don't know how long Unicorn Overlord will be, but I'm guessing it'll be a decent length too. Yeah. Oh, Vincent Brainrot's already setting in. I went through my shirts yesterday. I like rarely wear t-shirts anymore, but the one t-shirt that I did keep, I own like maybe three t-shirts, I think. One of them is Vincent Valentine, and it's the only one of the only t-shirts. And I looked at it, and I was like, definitely gotta wear this at some point. Ayuden Chronicle. It is, I just don't know if I'm playing it yet. I really want to. It's just a lot. It's very overwhelming. For the first time in like forever, there's a ton of JRPGs coming out and it is so overwhelming. And then I still am dying to play Ace Attorney, so if I don't touch an Ace Attorney game in like the next 4 months, I'm going to fucking lose it. I need to play Ace Attorney. Now. Yeah, my schedule does keep on getting ruined. And there are other games now in April and May that I want to play. I don't remember them right now. They're on my games list. But yeah, I feel even more fucked. I just don't know what to do, man. All these new games that I really want to play, but at the same time, I really just want to play Ace Attorney. I can't go back on my backlog anymore, which is crazy. Like, I want to go back in my backlog, play games that have been there for a while that I really want to get through, but no, I have to play all these new games, which is such a first world problem, but here we are. Stellar Blade, yeah, Stellar Blade was one of them. Rise of Ronin, was that the other one? I forget. I think was coming out April or May. Oh, I don't think we have a treat stream command, no. It's just a link below the stream, but I should make it a command, you're right. Well, below the stream on Twitch, not on YouTube. I got my physical copy of Apollo Justice yesterday. Only one store in the whole city had one copy left, holy shit. That reminds me of whenever I got Danganronpa Decadence, whenever that came out. And my... I had to go to GameStop, and it was the only physical copy that they had in like a 30-kilometer radius. And I didn't pre-order it or anything. I just kind of like was hoping I could walk in and get one. And they're like, you are so lucky because we only have this last one physical copy. So you get it. Congratulations. I was like, holy shit. Wait, you banned yourself from buying new games until like clear some of the backlog? Yeah, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. There's so much. All the COVID delayed games spilling. It's a lot. Only 5 games to go after that. Yeah, only 5 games to go after that. So much Ace Attorney to go through. And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. I'm gonna take my good ass time playing Ace Attorney because I think it's gonna be like my favorite series after I'm done playing it. I don't know. It might top Yakuza. Right now, Yakuza's my favorite series, but who knows? Ace Attorney is just gonna roll up and be like, by the way, I continue to be some of the most amazing games ever. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, oh my god, I don't know how some people do that. I'm sure some of you in here are like that, where you can play like 6 games at the same time, but then you never actually finish one of them. Because people like that stress me the fuck out. How do you do that? That causes me literal anxiety. If I start playing a game, I have to finish it. But some people begin playing like 6 different games and then they never finish any of them. How do you live like that? My god! I don't get it. Yeah, I think the most I've played at the same time is 2, maybe 3 games, but I finish them. I go back, I finish them. Some people don't, they'll play all these games at the same time, but they don't actually finish any of them. Crystal walking into your Steam library, bitch, you live like this? My Steam library I don't think is any different, actually. But I have a lot of games on it, but I don't have, oh my god, I have a lot of games. Just looking at my Steam library is a little bit stressful, because I'm like, holy shit, yeah, there's a lot of games on here that I still want to play. Like, remember how I played Etrian Odyssey 1 and 3, but not 2? I wanted to play 2 on my own time at some point. I'm not going to stream 2. Final Fantasy Type 0's on there. One of the only Final Fantasy games I haven't played. Type 0... Hades. That'll be sometime soon. I have so many indie games. Because indie devs give me codes, and eventually I would love to just like steamroll through so many indie games. Life is Strange is on here. Mass Effect. I have Mass Effect 1 and 2. Okami is on here. Oh, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. No. So many games, man. So many games. Not enough time. I have Trine on here, but I honestly don't know what Trine is, but I have Trine 1, 2, 3, 4. Valkyrie Elysium. That's a game that I forgot existed. Wargroove I have. Where's Oblivion? I don't own it yet, but I will stream it one day. I'll be honest, the Trails series is on my list of games to play. but I don't know if I'll ever have the time to jump into that series, nor do I think it's worth it because people don't care to watch that series, and I don't know why. Trails is the same as Tales of series, where it's like, there are fans out there, but me streaming it, nobody's gonna fucking watch. Or like, very few people are going to watch, and it's really hard to justify playing that whenever they are really, really, really long games, and there are a lot of them. So I don't know if I'll ever get there, because also, like, it's the furthest down in my priority list of games to play, the Trail series. Oh, Inscription. Do I own that game? I don't own Inscription, but I would love to play that soon. But yeah, those are just on my Steam library. I'm just naming games on my Steam library that, like, I already own, but haven't played yet. Oh, Dragon Age. I actually do have Dragon Age Origins. Kinda missed that one. You have 100 games in your backlog? Yeah, I think that's about what I have on my games list. It's a lot. That's what Ray says about Yakuza. He used to say, these games tank my metrics, but I don't care, these are for me. Yeah, there are some games that are like that for me as well. For example, me playing FF14, usually, I used to be known for that, but now I'm not so much since I became a variety streamer. It depends on the game. But yeah, I absolutely don't care about my viewers if I'm like really attached to a game series. I just don't give a fuck. At some point, you're just like, you know what, this is my favorite fucking game. Oh, Fire Emblem is actually a really good example. I love playing Fire Emblem games. Do they perform well at all? No. Nobody likes watching tactics games, or very few people like watching tactics games. Unicorn Overlord? Probably gonna be low viewership. Can tell you that right now by the nature of the game. But do I care? No. I'm gonna fucking love that game and I know it. But things like Trails, where it's like I'm already not that enthusiastic about the series, but I do want to experience it one day, I'm like, that's not as worth it. Like, the sacrifice is not as worth it. I miss 14. I know! I logged into 14 two nights ago, and I just, like, logged in to do some PvP. I just did some Rival Wings, and it was great. I just did 4 Rival Wings matches and left. It was great. You were convinced to buy Engage because I watch your streams? Aw, that's awesome. Thank you. My Engage streams surprisingly did decent. That is true, just not in comparison to like other games that I play. I guess what I'm doing is comparing to my other games when I stream different genres of games. But yeah, Engage was actually better than I thought, but not better than other games. I haven't played 14 since the mod session. Oh, I know. Well, then the wave of games started coming out, and then we all just became fucked. And that's what happened there. Oh, I have VR chat on my Steam library. I've never touched it. I'm like afraid to touch VR chat. It scares me. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're just not gonna touch that. Yeah, Engage didn't have longevity. That's the problem. There's like, I feel like if Engage came out like pre-COVID, it would have been fine. But I think the biggest factor with Engage isn't so much people complaining about the art style. It's that people don't want to play mid-games anymore. Like, there are so many games coming out that if you're going to spend $70 on playing a Fire Emblem game, like, people are probably going to choose that over something else. And especially because, like, 2023 had so many games released more than ever in so many banger games that the replayability, like, people didn't end up coming back to Engage because there were so many games that came out. So Engage ended up dying really quickly in comparison. So I think the timing of it is a huge factor in Engage. Personally, Engage has one of the most replayability factors for me out of like a Fire Emblem that I've played in a very long time. I want to replay the shit out of Engage. I planned on like doing 4 or 5 different playthroughs with different strategies in mind, and I just don't have the time because all these new games are coming out. So that's why I think it died so quick. Because I do think the replayability value is there. You can always ignore the story. That's what you do in every Fire Emblem game, basically. But the tactic side of it was really good. Like, the gameplay was some of the strongest it's ever been. So I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just, there's such high competition with games nowadays that I think it's hard to keep that replayability factor going. Like, games, like, live and die faster than ever. Yeah, exactly. Like, on a mid-game, exactly. But, yeah, the price of games, inflation, people not having as much money to spend on playing a bunch of new games all the time. Like, there's a lot of factors in there. But you know what? Because I lost all my Switch data, all of my Engage data's gone. Money or time, people don't have the time to play all these games. There's a lot. It's a lot of games, yeah. Thanks, guys. It's rough. And you want to know what's funny? Was Fire Emblem Engage was the last game that I was able to play on my Switch before it died. I left the game open while on the charger, and I think that's what killed it. So, that's lovely. Engage was the last game that was open. I just realized. Okay, no, everything is working on YouTube fine. Yeah, because I've been reading the chat this whole time, so it's been fine. Just want to make sure. In college, I had nothing but time, but no money, and now it's the opposite. It's rough. It is rough living in a completely different age. Things have like kind of flip-flopped. And that's both our generation getting older, but also just the economy doing a 180. Like, it's just been very hard to live at all in our day and age. Yeah, it's killing a lot of people, so it's really, really, really tough. It's rough. I want every game, and I'm not buying everything. Yeah. And I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody for it. It's so bad.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Hey, Hajime, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. On that note, on that very depressing note, let's add to the depression. Let's go play some Yakuza. Because that is a healthy thing to do. Let's do this. Alright. No chatting time, by the way. All right, well, I'm playing now, okay, buddy boy. We're playing now. All right. So Adachi, we're starting off with Adachi. Starting off strong. Let's go.
I love the weather here. It's not
Adachi loves the weather. Great. That's a great start to the day. Also, this sub-story. We're gonna do some Sujimon.
so much
I
human
said I was gonna do
or
plot. I
comfortably
fucking
done.
lied.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
looky
it after
there.
Sujimon.
I don't get
Sujimon's
too
important.
exhausted even when it's blazing hot out.
In the rainy season in Japan, on the other hand, gets so humid, it really brings me down.
You're not good with humidity, Adachi-san?
Oh, not me. My hair. You see, my hair gets all frizzy when it's humid, even after I touch it up that same morning. I mean, it ruins my rugged good looks, you know? Real bad for business, too.
Ah, I totally get how you feel, but wait, what business? All right.
Oh, I still can't finish Adachi. I don't see another marker on the map for the last one. Wait, did I see like a conversation on my map for a second? It's gone.
Keep it steady, buddy.
There was the green thingy. Yeah, okay. This thingy.
Whew, that was a hike. How are you holding up, Chi-chan?
Me? I'm doing fine. Actually, my legs are kind of sore.
Chitose's
We
legs
could find a
are
spot to
sore.
take a
Let's go.
breather.
Could we? Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. I'm getting thirsty out here.
You're a pretty
Crap,
thoughtful guy,
battery's almost
Ichiban.
dead.
How do you do it?
I just do what feels right. Sometimes I stick my nose in things and screw it all up. But overall, helping people is what keeps me going.
Wow. In that case, could you buy me a parfait?
What?
Why does it feel like I just walked into a trap?
Chitose just immediately takes advantage of Ichiban. Dude, that's so triggering because I'm a people pleaser type too. And I do get people that take advantage of that. And it's very, very frustrating. I never know what to do about that. But it fucking sucks. Yeah, Tomi's been at 1 HP, I think, since the last stream. I haven't fixed it. He's just in a state of eternally fucked.
Damn, out of juice.
Out of juice. Good time to charge it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we need to do Sujimon. Sujimon or die. I only need a couple side stories and a couple more trophies for the platinum. Damn, you're actually going for the platinum too? No, don't just get in the fucking taxi. I just got here. No. Fuck off. Healing the Segway is more important than healing Tomi. Y'all, I didn't say that. Alright. Hello? That was so creepy. I don't know what to think about that. So Dachi's revenge. Forgive me, I couldn't protect them. Who did this? Joker, probably backed by the committee. Damn it, I knew that text meant he was up to something. Where's Karaki and Yokawa? He took them. It must be from keeping them captive in his hideout. The bastard took us by surprise. He was armed. If I hadn't let my guard down, I'm sorry. Got nothing to be sorry for. Just tell me, where's Joker's hideout? That's the problem. He's never revealed its location. Even I don't know. Shit, what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
If we don't know, then we have to figure it out ourselves. Frankly, yes, but there's no time to worry about me. Your Sujimon are in danger, my boy. We've got to help them. I'll reach out to every Suji contact I have and find out where Joker's lurking. Just give me some time. So, Dachi-san, what's wrong? Ace-san, do you think you could give me some training? I'd be glad to, but are you sure? I thought your pride was important to you. Ah, come on. I don't actually have any pride. All that matters is saving my students. They're all I have left of my dojo. Those precious two boys who wouldn't abandon me. They were a million better dojos than mine, but they trained underneath a bumbling teacher like me. They trusted me and respected me. They were complete idiots for that, but they're good people. And nobody's gonna kidnap them and brutalize them on my watch. It's unforgivable. I'm going to save them, no matter what it takes. So please, I beg you, make me stronger.
Yeah.
We don't have much time, so we'd better train like our lives depend on it. You up for that? No, not really. But let's do it anyway. If I stop to think about this too long, I might chicken out. I'll show you what it means to have sweat in the Sodachi dojo. You sound like a real martial artist. I'm proud of you, Sodachi-san. I'll contact you once I learn anything, Kasuga. Do what you can to prepare as well in the meantime. Okay. Sodachi is trying to be a real bro. A horny, really, really horny real bro. Okay, so prepare for the showdown. I can't do anything until then, but I do have some drink links to attend to. Oh no. Joker's hideout. I've discovered the location. Dude, that took like 2 seconds! Alright, Adachi. Let's go, buddy boy. Let's go.
Hey, Adachi, about that ask you had for me earlier. No good info's been coming in lately.
Oh, is that right? Not surprised, honestly. I wasn't really expecting much.
Don't be so down. I'll ask around some more.
Yo, sup, fellas? What were you two talking about?
Ah, nothing much. Just asking the bartender for a little favor. Hey, thanks again, barkeep. I didn't mean to ask while you were busy, though.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Enjoy the drinks.
So nice. What a bro.
So, what's this about a favor? Or is it something you can't tell me?
Nah, it's no secret. I knew someone who supposedly moved to Hawaii a long time ago, see? I heard they opened a jewelry shop here, so I asked the bartender if he could look into their whereabouts.
Judging by how things went earlier, I'm guessing he couldn't find them?
I don't even know if they did open up shop. Honestly, I've just been grasping at straws.
But even if you didn't ask the bartender, couldn't you just reach out to the person yourself?
Well, the last time we met was 20 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Let me guess. That acquaintance of yours is one pretty lady?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Were you guys together?
Were you two together or something?
Jeez, what's with the interrogation here? But no, it's not what you think at all.
Well, how would I know if you don't tell me?
Well, back when I was a cop, she was involved in this one case. A robbery took place at her father's gem shop 20 years ago. She was just a high school student at the time.
A jewel heist, huh? Who were the perps?
3-man team. We caught him the day after, of course. And recovered the stolen jewels, too.
Wow, damn.
Dang.
Gotta hand it to the Japanese police. I'm guessing you were assigned to that case.
Right. Just one of many investigators.
Damn, Adachi.
And now that same girl from way back then has a shop of her own here in Hawaii?
Well, that's what the rumor says. So I figured, since I'm already here in Hawaii, I may as well go check up on her, see how she's doing.
You think she still remembers you?
That, I'm not too sure, and the only way to find out is by meeting her.
I'll help you look for her shop.
Well, in that case, I'll help you look for her shop. Maybe it was fate you came all the way here to Hawaii.
Nah, don't worry, man. It's fine. Seriously, you're busy enough as it is. And the bartender's already
Joker
looking into
has a
things
sign
for
that
me,
says
so,
Joker
I'll
hideout.
be
No one
all right
else
on my own.
allowed.
Well, anyway, good luck finding that shop. You got any leads
Just like
to make
really
the search
big,
any
bold
easier?
neon sign,
Only
probably.
her name. Akiko Manabe. Not many Japanese folks selling jewelry here in Hawaii, so I probably have enough clues to go on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that said, there's also a chance she did open up shop, but things didn't go so well. And since I don't even know for certain in the first place, I'd rather not get my hopes up. That's why I'll just take my time investigating.
Gotcha. Sounds like a solid plan. All right then. How about a toast? To Akiko-san's success.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Cheers, chat. All right, is that the only one we have? I can't tell. Oh, give him a present. Okay, so we're all caught up. That didn't take too long. It was like ripping off a band-aid. That wasn't too bad. But now I gotta go do the Sujimon thing.
Let's take it first, man.
Let's go. Tomi is dying? Ah, Tomi's fine. Honestly, the 1 HP is nothing. Don't worry about Tomi. I'm sure that he's had much worse, too. This isn't about Tomi. Exactly. This is about the Sujimon. They're at the peak of their training. Now come. Whoa! His power level's over 9,000! Oh my god, why is his text purple? I am honored. It is said that in times of great anguish and catastrophe, Sujimon may awaken to a rare, dark energy known as murderous heat. Honestly, I never imagined Sodachi capable of this. Anger, rancor, hatred, these emotions have converged within him and pushed his talents to the ultimate plateau. The legends really are true. Satsui no heat, murderous heat. To think we would witness it in our lifetimes and from Sodachi of all people. He's like some kind of super Sodachi. Kasuga-san, forgive my prior sloth. Why is his text purple? I am no longer the Sodachi you once knew. Let us bring Joker his due reckoning. Yeah. Is this the same guy? I don't think it's the same guy. He's a former Sujimon himself, in fact. Back in the days of underground battles, he was considered the strongest man in Hawaii. Now he trains his own Sujimon, and everyone is hellishly powerful in their own right. Furthermore, in combat, he prides himself in being unpredictable. There's no reading him. I implore you, be cautious. Karaki and Yokawa's lives may very well count on it. Yikes. Evil Sodachi arc. I'm a little bit scared of it. I think I'm scared. That's the appropriate feeling right now. Okay, Sodachi's Revenge. Oh, it's right next to that guy. I've never played Street Fighter, so is it a Street Fighter reference?
Huh. That's weird.
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my phone.
So is this the end of the world?
I don't know, it just won't connect all of a sudden. Damn thing was fine till now.
Yeah, sometimes the signal gets spotty, depending on the place.
Yeah, with no internet, it's like I'm cut off from the rest of humanity.
You're not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think of all the good times we've...
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
You know, I think Ichiban was being real genuine just now.
Yeah? Yeah, my bad. I wasn't listening. Repeat that, would you?
Just forget it.
Aw, you two are such good friends.
Okay, is it done? I just wanted to talk to Spencer. Okay. Alright, should I do this with Tomi, like, dying? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we should.
What you looking at?
Evil energy that powers Ryu struggles with not giving Akuma, and Ryu struggles with not giving into. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yo.
Dear Kasuga, Yukawa, are you hurt? I spent too long retreating from adversity. We will vanquish this fiend and save you both. This one thinks he's some kind of superhero. That was amazing, Sensei. Trash stays trash forever. Everyone who calls this place home is a maniac obsessed with battle. Part-time trainers and their plucky little recruits all meet their ruin here. We grow tired of your garrulous chatter. This guy is so scary. Up-jumped little wart will tear you apart.
Totally.
The fight against Joker's men will be 3 consecutive battles. Keep in mind that your Sujimon will not regain health between rounds. That's legal? How come I don't get to have 3 different parties then? That's so bullshit.
Let's give it everything we got. No way we're gonna lose. All right, boys, charge! Game faces, everybody!
Oh, they're really weak though. They're like really weak. I think we should be fine.
You're finished!
Tomi's fine. Well, Tomi isn't a part of Sujimon battles, so technically it really should be fine.
Well done, everybody!
Alright, so that was easy. More side content. Look, once Sujimon is done, there's like no more side content, okay? Throwing that out there.
Time for a Sujimon battle! Remember, have fun out there!
Okay, these guys are significantly stronger.
We're just warming up!
I want to do...
The other team looks pretty good. I believe in you all! I choose you!
I don't want them manipulating any weaknesses right now.
I'm feeling...
Okay. I'll switch this guy out.
Time to shake things up! Fight!
I think I'll save my gauge, my MP gauge. Hi, Bicho!
Yeah! Knock it down! Fuck you!
Alright, right before the final
We're
battle.
just warming up.
Should I heal now is the question? Or am I just gonna get fucked?
The other team looks pretty good. I choose you!
I'm gonna heal.
Let's do this!
Because I feel like I should.
That's it!
Going like before we get it to the final battle.
You'll be pushing down.
Yeah. I think I don't regret that.
I have to think carefully.
Time to shake things up. Well done, everybody.
Here we go. Alright, one more battle.
You guys are the best.
I love weed healing. That sounds great out of
Guys
context.
ready for this? Don't go quit on me.
Oh, what's that Sujimon? I
Time
want
for
that
a
guy.
Sujimon battle.
Looks like a Reaper.
Game faces, everybody! The other team looks pretty good. This'll shut you up!
Wow. These guys are real weak. I thought this was gonna be harder!
Nicely done!
Chris Pop.
Best Scissor, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you for that.
Time to shake things up. Let's do this.
Alright, can she do it? Nope, she can't. I always choke under pressure.
That was awesome! Ow. Game over!
Wait, this is Yakuza, right? That is such like an appropriate thing to say. Aw, sliver of health, really?
Well done, everybody! Whoa! I'm so glad we won!
Yeah, this is a Yakuza game. Just screenshot this picture and be like, yeah, this is a Yakuza game.
Ah!
They're actually strong, Joker. We have to face King still. So we're not even done with the Sujimon stuff. Underground badge. Oh boy, here we go.
You guys ready for this?
Leave him in a pool of
Oh
blood.
god, what is that
Time for a
guy?
Sujimon battle!
He's like covered in blood and chains. That's disgusting.
Whoa! Put the kids to bed for this one, or wake them up and make them watch if they're little brats. Both trainers are considering their options intently. The trainers reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices. Considering a pinch hitter, maybe.
Shut you up!
These guys don't usually do a lot of damage. Yeah, we're fine. I love the announcer every time. He's the best part of these.
Goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other.
I love him.
Game over! Holy shit!
Can you feel that energy? Suji's got a special in. My goodness!
Holy
Drawing
shit!
board, huh? Suji goes to sleep, or goes to hell, one or the other.
How'd you like me now?
Still alive,
Dead.
baby.
Someone
Let's
check
go.
if they're dead.
Still alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Let's do
Ha
this.
ha ha ha. Staying alive.
Whoops.
Oh.
Suji Special!
Choking under pressure yet again. Yay. It's like my
Considering a pinch
best
hitter.
trait.
They're just more sacks of meat now. Get them out of here. What'll these wholesome creeps and perverts do next? Get ready.
These wholesome creeps and perverts.
Suji goes to sleep, or
Yes.
goes to hell, one or the other.
Who does the most damage here? Wow, I don't have a lot of people that do a lot of damage.
Sujimon are paid. Holy shit! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup.
All I did was
or
swap
their
two
life choices.
Sujimon! Holy shit!
Is that one dead? Someone check if they're dead! Which trainer will achieve victory? Which Sujimon will be sent to the glue farm? Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. You'll be pushing down.
I just need like one more hit, dude.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup or their life choices. Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
Can I do this?
Back to the drawing board, huh?
Is this gonna be enough damage?
I'm feeling.
Oh my god, I barely won.
Unbelievable!
Holy shit.
I'm so glad we won. Let's wrap up this victory and smile.
Unbelievable!
Amazing! Kasuga's team never fails to impress. His secret? Heavy petting! Yeah, chew on that one, folks. Sweet dreams!
Gee, thanks, announcer. Okay.
Damn it!
I don't understand. How could I lose these fly-by-nights? Your Sujimon max level is 50. Bonus raids, quality items for Sujimon will improve. Okay. Now what? Tomi is still dying. Should I save Tomi? You know what? He's fine. I'm not gonna worry about Tomi. Not gonna worry about him. It's first time seeing the combat system. It is really cool. Yes. Sensei? All right, I need a nap. Wait, that's it? Your whole aura's gone. Well, yeah, we rescued my student, so now everything's returned to normal. Good as gold, right as rain. So you're just gonna go back to how you were before. Of course, that whole Super Sadachi thing wasn't me, you know. And I gotta be me. Sensei, you were so badass. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So I should have put him in my party for, like, the one time he had a moment, and I didn't. Got it. How about sushi when we get home? Stop talking! I can't listen to this for another second. Fuck the Suji League. Fuck the rules. I'll kill you! Don't worry, you've done your part. We beat him in a Sujimon battle. If he wants more, I'll handle it myself. But Tomi's like dying. Come on, we'll do this trainer on trainer, asshole. So about Tomi.
Oh, wait, time out.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh my god, they're so weak. I guess I was supposed to do Suji. I've been doing Sujimon pretty slowly, so. See, look, Tomi's fine. You should choose your battles more wisely, Joker. I don't know, but maybe probably too late to change things up now. Why aren't you a Tsushima? King! I never thought you'd be able to defeat the entire discreet four. Morikasa chose his man well. The right to face me is yours now. Win, and you'll be the Suji League champion. Shall I await your challenge? Very well, I look forward to it. They've done nothing to me, Joker. This is your defeat. That's a cutscene gun. Was that truly necessary? Such embarrassments to the discreet four must be eliminated. It's all standard to the Suji League's code of conduct. Get shot? Shall I register a complaint with the committee? No, not from me. That was... okay. Just shoot a guy in the arm. This is a normal thing to do. It's been a long time. I'll be direct. Is this what you want? Are you satisfied being a puppet for the group like that? You're one of the greatest Sujimon trainers in history. You have fame, money, sure, but are you satisfied? Stop. I'm not the man that you used to know, Sensei. I'm sorry. The day will come when you're free from the committee and we'll battle like we used to. King was one of my greatest students. He was kind, innocent. No one loved the Suji League as purely as him. I was proud to teach someone like that. It still mystifies me that he's fallen in with the committee. There must be a reason for it. I can't believe he could have changed so much. If we can defeat him, maybe then we'll break the shackles the committee placed on him and bring back the man he was. This is your final battle, my boy. I'm counting on you. This is quite the intense sub-story, man.
Sup?
I'm ashamed, I suppose. I don't know how to apologize for it all. I should work it on healing up for now. This is it, Kasuga, our final battle. We can defeat King with the championship and become Sugi League Masters. It all comes to a head at the Suji Stadium. We can head there once you're ready. King is stupid strong, you realize? And hell, screw it. I'm starting to feel like we've got this, actually. Kuraki's being optimistic. Well, wonders never cease. All right, let's do our best and win this thing once and for all. The championship's on the line next time. Better make sure that we're prepared. Oh, boy. I wish I could do it right now. I probably could. It wouldn't take long to train, but I don't want to. I'll save it for the next stream. It's been too long since we've had a worthy challenger. Ichiban Kasuga seems quite capable. Morikasa's chosen one. How interesting. The former champion's prodigy against the reigning champion. Compelling story. Who wouldn't pay to watch that? We'll make a killing on this fight. King, you're to defeat him. Same as always. Understand? Those are your orders. I can't promise anything. I saw him take out Joker. He's not someone you can count on so simply. He's sharp, he's resilient, he has a knack for leadership and a bond with his Sujimon. Fact is, he's nearly a perfect trainer, just like Professor Morikasa. I don't want to hear another word of this bonds with Sujimon. Are you trying to test us? We've given you the most powerful collection of freaks from across the globe and spared no expense in their training. Do you have any idea what we've invested in you? And you have the gall to suggest victory isn't assured? As we must always remind you, all you ever have to do is press the button. One touch and the power of every system in the stadium cuts out. The match will be declared a no contest and the bets voided. Our backers are insured for this sort of thing. If your victory is ever in doubt, we expect you to make use of it. Even a child could. You understand, don't you? They're fighting dirty! I do, but I'd rather not let it come to that. Tell me, did that talk from Morikasa and Kasuga soften you somehow? This isn't about what you'd prefer. This is business. We handle the betting and you handle the results. That's all that matters. You're the champion because we chose you to be the champion. We have a deal. No matter what the idiot fans call you, you're no king. You'll only ever be a pawn of the committee. Your feelings are irrelevant. Save whether or not you still care about your mother, that is. Dude, that's fucked. long as you stay obedient, she is. Our backers will be betting large on you this coming match. Remember, losing is not an option. And use any means necessary. Okay.
Yeah, I might need to rest a bit.
Tommy is still dying, by the way. Alright. Ooh, the Sujigami PC shop. Oh shit, come on. I gotta finish it. We gotta finish it. I might need to rest a bit. Nah, Tommy's fine, guys. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Okay, strengthen Sujimon. We got this.
Let's go!
Morikasa's getting a band together. I guess I don't want to use all of the hyper Suji Munch. I'm just going for the multipliers, you know.
Let's do it.
Okay. Our big hitter is the Suji machine, so I feel like I should invest the most into this guy. I need to go through this plot right now. Yes, I do need to go through the plot. Like, that's not a lie. With Sujimon. Do you understand?
Let's do it, man.
I meant the Sujimon plot. I mean, no! Not exactly.
Let's go!
Man, okay. I'm really trying to invest. I think at this point I'm starting to need better, I'm at the point where I need better Sujimon, I think. I don't know if my current Sujimon can take the next set of battles, honestly.
Let's do this.
The cancer can't spread if the plot doesn't advance. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
It's true.
Let's do this. Let's go.
What does the friendship bar
We
do?
can learn from this.
You know, with the power of friendship in anime, you are a lot stronger. Something like that.
Let's do this.
I am getting, like, nothing out of this anymore. I need the better Suji Munch. Or else it's gonna take forever here.
Let's go.
You also finished the game last night. Dude, everybody's beating this game at the same time right now. Oh, man, I really do need to... Should I just, like, go and beat somebody up? You know what? Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Are you kidding me, bro? Come out, Sujimon. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, come here. I know you're out there.
Thank you for
I thought there was a sub-story. It's there. I'm gonna go do plot. Alright, plot.
Hmm?
Somebody! Alright, so the tattoo artist apparently knows something. So, what did you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure you're Ichiban Kasuga.
Yeah.
And why are you searching for those two in the photo? These two? Well, the older one, Akane-san. I think she might be my mother. Except now it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground's after her, and even Yamai only just recently called off the search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get to her, and fast. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you actually found her? The plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely. Look, what's your deal, lady? Be straight. Do you know where she is or not? And if I do?
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa! You better not be jerking us off here. What did you say, boy? Oh, geez, I'm sorry for him, ma'am, but you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Please, we gotta find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. The whole Hawaiian Underground, you said. That means it's worth a pretty penny. Or walk away. I'll see if the gangs cut me a better deal. You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No, congratulations. You're the first. You really don't want to take this to those guys. Those gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Pelican is trustworthy. Hold on. It's 10,000 you want? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. We have 6 figures, Ichiban.
Okay.
With Akane-san's life at stake? Yeah, we'll make it doable. Ichiban stares at his cash of $300,000. Yeah, we'll make it doable. Scrounge up $10,000. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we have enough.
Okay.
You bring the money? One question. Is she seriously ignoring me? Poor Tomy. It's because he has one help. You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they'd torture me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me, too? Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look Akane-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. I considered it, you know, for a second or two. Tommy. If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the docks near Harbor Street. You'll see for yourselves. Now be quiet and go. The old docks near Harbor Street. Got it. We'll be there, ma'am. So this random lady knows about Akane the whole time. What a Giga Chad. So I actually just have to go to sleep? Wait! You can go to my island and I just now only got that? My god. Oh look, I can heal Tomy.
Yo.
Oh, it's after dark. Better head to the meeting spot. Where's Chi-chan? Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late. I said I was sorry. Oh, good. Anyway, let's get moving. Oh, the sleep healed him! No! It's over. She's not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest assholes on Earth. Keep that annoying voice of yours down. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where is Akane-san? First of all, here. This is the 10 grand we paid you. I didn't need the money back. I did not need the money back. I'm not so hard out that I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth. Oh, I feel so great. Thank you so much for that.
Huh?
And why the hell did we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. Get in. Are we going to Nala Island?
Hey, lady. Where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever, then. I'll just sit here. Use the shut-eye.
How can you get shut-eye? How can you
We're here.
sleep with this?
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh,
I have a bad
worst
feeling
of our
about
best,
this.
too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Aw.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Has she been hiding on a boat this whole time? Oh, it's them.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban, Kasuka-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there.
Wait, we brought them back? I
And
feel like that's
you-
unsafe. They should
you
stay
were
out
the
there.
old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
Oh, that's so cute.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. introduce yourself.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
Oh. When your friend talks highly
so
of you
very
in front of your
sorry.
mom. That's so
How
sweet.
troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all of this stuff.
Don't worry.
Aw.
That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
Oh.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, alright? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh,
moving.
why is this so sweet?
thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have
Adachi.
asked.
Don't wear it out.
Alright, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us.
Why
hope these
do I have
guys
a
are
feeling
as good
this
as they
call is
were.
not gonna go well?
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Dude, Chitose murdered
Yeah.
Hanawa.
Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
She murdered him.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here.
No, okay.
Think you
He
could get us a
answered the
ride?
phone. Never mind.
The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
What did Chitose do? Give me a holler when you're ready. We'll need to be prepared for anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I'm prepared for anything. Right? I haven't really checked my gear in a hot minute. Maybe I should, Oh god. Oh Jesus. I haven't checked anything in a long time, clearly. Ooh, okay. Good job, Crystal. Yeah, good job, good job. Oh my god. Adachi's just straight up not even wearing gear, bro. This is great. This is really great. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Kuze just comes out of fucking nowhere. Could you imagine? Actually, for some reason, that's easy for me to picture. I could just at any point in time just picture Kuze rolling on up. Dude, my other teammates have all of the best shit. You know what? Give Ichiban, instead of this thing, give him this. Steal it from Kiryu. Kiryu doesn't need it. He's gonna die. Ah! Anyway. I did I mean, it's gonna happen. He doesn't... He's fine. It's just... Yeah. Was that too much? Okay. Look, the only way I'm able to cope with it is by joking about it. Kiryu would want that too, right? Just joke about it. Ha ha ha! We're gonna die! Isn't that just so cool? Yeah. Aggressively ripping the band-aid off. Hey, that's the best way to cope, man! Whoa, when did I get that? Why am I giving Chitose any gear? You know what? Can I? I'm just giving her the sword. I don't trust her. You know what? Take the lesser sword. There you go. That's more fitting. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. We doing this?
Okay.
We're doing this. I don't know what we're doing. Shit's gonna go down. This is gonna be really bad. What is that emote? I can't even read it. It's so small. Oh, is that the fail exam thing?
Akane-san, mind if I ask something?
Okay.
These people.
I don't know what
it
says,
the
though.
Two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
Is it the necklace from the beginning? Please
It's
don't be. I'll
okay.
be really confused if that's what it is.
Someone you can trust.
If it's the fucking necklace. God damn, no, that's so confusing. Why?
Pendant? That's Polychrome's
No!
It is.
That makes it so much more
seen this before
confusing!
somewhere. Oh.
Oh, that's...
Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polychana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polychana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
It is, Yamai.
Memorized
You're right.
every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Akane, oh,
You
she's
did what
too
came
good.
naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own.
But it ticked him
would've been
off.
standard
He
procedure
knew
to
then,
inform
and then
Bryce, I'm
Akane knew
sure.
that she had to run away with Lonnie.
Thank you. But standard or not,
That move was a
it
bad
was the
one.
worst move I could have
Yeah,
made.
that was such a bad move,
I got
girl.
Lonnie
Oh
something to
shit.
eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was,
That made him
Bryce
aware.
immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you.
Yamai is pissed.
Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them.
Dude, unexpectedly, Yamai has become one of the best characters. I don't understand.
Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
I love him.
With all his resources, I bet the sage has a
And to
forger
think,
on
I thought
payroll.
this character, I thought that this guy
guess
was
so.
just a Mabuchi 2.0.
The police who gave up looking are
I couldn't
probably
have
with
been
Bryce
so
too.
further wrong.
Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people.
I'm actually gonna be sad if Yamai dies for our
every gang in Hawaii
for our
tried to
cause
cover
at
it
this
up.
point.
By now, he must be desperate.
I have a feeling they might kill him
Hey,
off.
Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
I literally wrote that down.
Most likely, a fake.
I wrote that point down. I'm like, Lonnie has a true necklace and Bryce has a fake
pendants
one.
in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him, even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Palikana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Palikana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Palikana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Palikana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Aww.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
Aww.
You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
God, babies
And
are so
now-
ugly.
Oh, you're much too
Sorry.
big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know,
Wait.
Arakawa-san.
This whole time I've been trying to think of where Abina comes into this. Like, what he gains from all of this. He's using Bryce. I think that's what's going on. That took me a while to, like, think through. Okay, so here's what I think's going on. I think that Abina... I don't know where Sawashiro comes into this exactly. Why he's on board. But, whatever. He's probably shit. Just like before, whatever. So... Oh, wait, I thought through this whole thing. And now I'm blanking. Okay, so Abina is using Bryce currently. Well, he's also using Ichiban. So he sends them to Hawaii to search down his mom because he knows that Ichiban's going to find her. He also knows that once he finds her, he's going to send them back to Japan. I think that he knows exactly how Ichiban is going to act. So Abina and Sawashiro want Akane and Lonnie to come back, which is why they put Kiryu in a bad situation now. They put Kiryu between a rock and a hard place with outing him online. Because then when Akane and Lane come back, they're not going to have anywhere safe to go. It's going to be hard to keep them in hiding. Like, they should be able to track them easily because they used the internet as a way of, like, getting other people to find out where their locations are at all times. So what would it be a gain from all of this? Well, he would gain all of the Yakuza, everything that Bryce built up in Hawaii, that would become Ebina's, essentially. So he would control not only all of the Yakuza that were from the Great Disillusion, from the last game, like, he would control all of those leftover Yakuza in Japan, but he would also control all of the Yakuza and the police and all the gangs in Hawaii, too, because Bryce had all that power. So he would gain everything. He would just have the whole shebang. If that were the case. So I think that's what's going on. I think that Ebina is using Bryce. He's, like, trying to be buddy-buddy, but he's just using him as a means to an end right now and is gonna end up taking over all of his power. I still don't get the whole business that they have, though. This safety deposit box thing. I have a feeling there's something to that, but I'm not understanding why that might be relevant. I don't know. So there's still that business.
It's said to me,
but I think that's what's going on with Ebina.
of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Oh.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sergeant.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
I didn't think of Chitose's role in all of this too. Fuck, there's that to think about. I figured out everything else, but I don't know all the nuance type stuff. Is Hanawa gonna die? Hanawa's gotta die.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Why is Akiyama volume a thing? What the hell is this emote?
Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Adachi being a former cop saying that. Oof.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last. We've searched for some time. I'm moved
It is
to
perfect for
confess.
this channel. Akiyama's my
I'm curious
favorite.
why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease.
Hanawa has no tact. No.
Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
What the hell?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have
No, bro, no, bro, no, bro. You can't tell me. No.
Hey, Chi-chan.
He ain't bad. He can't be bad.
Listen carefully. Ichiban.
He can't be bad. No!
He was never
Don't
the
say that!
person we
No!
thought he was.
I trusted you! No!
Akane-san and Lani
Fuck
aren't safe
off!
here.
No!
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused.
No!
Is this some kind of private joke I don't get?
No!
Chi-chan,
Who are
how
you?
could A-chan be blackmailing you?
Dude. Out of all of these characters, of my first impressions, he is the only one that is green. Are you fucking kidding me? The only motherfucker that managed to be green. You've gotta be kidding me. God. Every goddamn time. And you would think, after playing so many Yakuza games, because this happens in literally every Yakuza game, it's always the person you least expect. You would think. I'm so mad.
Your guess is as good as mine.
One green character.
Hey, what are you doing?
No.
He can move his legs just fine.
And I said it at the beginning. Wouldn't that be funny if it was AEG behind all of this? Because it'd be two wheelchair guys in a row. Wouldn't that be funny? My God.
He reminds you of him, doesn't he?
I'm so mad.
That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying
I'm
A-chan...
so pissed. I'm so
You're saying
pissed.
his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
I'm so mad.
It's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani! No! No! No!
He's fine.
Damn it.
Oh, he's not fine. That was a heart shot. Wrong toe is dead.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through! I'll bury you! Come on!
Okay.
all wussed out.
Hurry up. Don't get caught. I'm getting them. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. I'll sue you. Oh, yeah?
Holy shit.
Come on, what? You're in it. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Take care. Let's go. I'll bury you. Look at this little piss baby. Let's go. Come get some. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Not sure taking your time. Get scared. What? You're in it now.
I'm so mad.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on. All right. So numb. Ass kicking time. Full power. Take your best shot.
Let's go, let's go.
What the? Nice shot, Ichiban.
While you still can.
Wait, what did you say? I missed it. Whatever it was. But you can't change colors, chat. That's not how this works. That's not how my notes work. My notes are character first impressions. Once it's locked in, it's locked in. They are only first impressions. They do not change. That's not what the purpose is.
On to the next level. Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie!
Alright, I guess Chitose ain't
How
bad.
is everyone? She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa's son, Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Wait, Hanawa's like dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa. Hanawa's son.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Blackmail sucks, sweetie. It's okay. That's Kiryu. He called Hanawa, didn't he? Oh, that's how the chapter ended! Oh, that's what happened!
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Kiryu!
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Well, fix it. Kiryu's dying. Fix it. This is no time to whine and cry. Fucking fix it! Don't be cruel. Oh. Okay.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How did I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-on made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa.
That's
I
fucked
doubt
up,
many people
bro.
could
That
see
is
through something so
actually
devious.
super fucked up.
So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Yeah. You should do that, Kiryu.
Jose, I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya! Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is! The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii!
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. He wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna...
Ah. There was a letter. I forgot. I forgot about that plot point. Akane wrote Sawashiro a letter And when Sawashiro gave us the address to Akane-san's place, he said we couldn't read it. It was just for Sawashiro.
Kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never
I don't know where
do.
he plays in this. I don't
Me
understand.
meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
No, I think Sawashiro might be double-crossing him, but why?
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast,
I need to go after
she might be
Lonnie.
gone
I don't need to save Chitose's ass from the
All right.
police. But we
We'll
need to
take
go
this from
after. We
separate
need to go
angles.
after Lonnie.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
I like how we just don't care about Chitose there.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah, but first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny.
Damn. Okay, girl, that's hot.
Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me
Psycho.
he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it.
You know, I kind of just want you to
Yet
shut
somehow
up.
you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we
She
don't.
just sounds like a whiny brat.
After all,
I don't know why.
Isn't that one of
Like
his
this whole
strengths?
game. She's just kind of a bitch through and through. Like she
That's
just keeps
cheating.
getting L's.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then.
Like
let's get
Sayako
moving.
L after L after L. Jesus. Shut up, girl.
Right.
Why
When
would
push comes to
Ichiban be
shove,
so trusting?
you
It's
gotta
so
keep your
Ichiban. I don't get it. Like, shut up. He's Ichiban. You know the guy. You act like you never met him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know how Ichiban is. Stop being a whiny bitch about it. I wonder why Ichiban would do.
Okay.
I suppose I could call them in. Ooh, them? 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 Junhee and Zhao? Junhee and Zhao? Them? Them? So, Hanawa's... Why is this so funny? I'm sorry, I need to screenshot this. I don't know why I find this hilarious. This is just so funny. Sawashiro's dead. Ah, man. Not Sawashiro, sorry, Hanawa. My god. But you know what? Sawashiro is probably next on the list of people dying. Let's be real. This is so weird! All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now... Hanawa, leave Akane-san and Lani to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Ooh, don't say that. Oh, don't say you're gonna join him soon. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. You're gonna stop talking right now, Kiryu. So, guess what? I'm in chapter 10. You know what that means? Date should be giving me a fucking call! That's what it says. Wait for call from Date. It's Date. Date, I need a call. I wonder if I just like sit here and do absolutely nothing. He'll just call me randomly. Just Date, hey Date, hey Date, hey Date. If I just like run around in a circle, are you gonna call me? Can you, how about now? Can you call me? I would appreciate a call. Please call me. I would greatly appreciate a call. I wanna go out. I wanna, can you?
Huh, I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yay!
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
It's Zhao.
Indeed.
And
I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
Taichi Suzuki.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest...
Sugiura! That's Sugiura! Oh my fucking god! No! Oh! Get out! No way! Dude!
On that note, looks like your detective.
Crossover! Yes!
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
I didn't expect that! What the fuck?
That's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit.
Okay, that
Depending
is
on how deep
completely
he's in with
shocking.
Edina, we may want to rethink our approach.
Crossover characters.
Seiryu Clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe
I'm
the next
dying.
went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected
the
of handing
best
his men
game.
illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard Seiryu Clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest.
That's so cool.
If Ebina
And
was
you wanna know what's
truly
even
after
cooler?
second-grade
I'm literally using the section 99 notebook for my plot, writing down my plot in this game. So I'm using their notebook. It's like so cool. I didn't even plan that.
solution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture.
Ah?
So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the
Judgment
Seiryu clan,
3 confirmed.
then it's all but
Just
certain
saying.
that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe
Holy
he
shit,
joined the
that caught me
Seiryu
so off
clan
guard.
intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
Ugh, because
That's
he
what
wants
I'd
to
like to
rule
know.
over Hawaii.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Dude, I really thought we were just gonna get Zhao and Jungi Han back in the gang, back again, but then they put boys in there from Judgment. I can't believe it. Oh my god, hi? Hi, can you look at me? Please? No? You really just won't even look. We get nothing. They won't even look in my direction. Like, I'm just... Wow, the insulting... Okay. Do you know who I am? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Ow! Okay, I need to calm down. Jesus Christ. I am having a moment. That's so cool. Also, Kiryu's wearing a summer dress. That's really cute. I just gave them gear and everything. I hope that they're hinting at a future crossover. Oh my god. I think it's always been weird that they've kept, like, Judgment and Yakuza separate, but they continuously use the same maps. So it's like these characters have got to run into each other at some point. Like, there is no way that they don't know about each other. It's awkward. So I feel like, yes, they do need to make it less awkward by actually putting them in the fucking plot, like, of each other's games. It makes sense. That's what they should be doing. Otherwise, it's like... There's a detective agency now in Yokohama. Use them. So this is fucking fantastic. Yeah, didn't I say that at the beginning too? I said that at like like chapter 2 or something. Like, it'd be weird if you had like talking to Namba. Like Greg talking to Greg. I mean, it'd be cool. They have very different vocal tones, I think. Like, Greg does a good job making each character different, but still, it'd be weird. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother giving her gear, because as soon as I get Junhee and Zhao in my party, like, Saiko's dead to me. You just don't deserve any of my gear. I really don't like you in this game. They really made you shit. I'm so sorry. Can Date call me? God, this is so cool. Look at that. Not only do we get, like, these two boys, but we get those two boys. This is the best freaking game. I'm sorry. I just... I feel like I need a minute. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go get a glass of apple juice. Because fuck it, I can. I'll be right back. I'll play ads while I'm gone. I'm so excited. I just need to sit in it for a sec. You know, sometimes whenever I scream a lot, I wonder if I scare my neighbors. I wonder. Hi, everybody. I'm so excited. Okay, I need to keep going because this day can literally only keep getting better. That's the best part. I'm only like halfway through the stream today, and it can only get better with possible more cameos because of Date. So like, this is gonna be such a good day. Let's go. I'm so excited. This is just the beginning. Hanawa died? Eh, fuck that guy. He's fine.
What's up?
Ready to call Sawashiro. Let me save. I'm so excited. Like, what if I see Akiyama today? Oh my god, the cameos coming left and right? Could you imagine if Date just calls up Akiyama and he's like, hey, you want to go and chill at New Serena with Kiryu and me? And Akiyama would be like, hell yeah, bitch, I'm down for that. And come rolling in his dough that he actually probably doesn't have anymore. I imagine Akiyama's probably not rich anymore. But anyway, but still, like, oh, the day can only get better. Like, could you imagine Date just rolling up? He calls us and he's like, oh, you know, I want you to meet somebody. Could cross something off your bucket list. And then you go into a bar and Sarah's there? By the way, I'm not dead and I'm a vampire. Sarah's just sitting at a bar. And Kiryu's like, holy shit, I thought you died. And then Sarah's like, nah, I never died, bitch. Crystal was always right. And he'll say that exact line for line. It's crazy. Like, this day can literally only get better. It is insane. I am so excited. Let's fucking go.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end.
Dodging.
As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces.
Let's fucking go.
Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right?
He's good.
Whoops.
He's a little bit too
May have
good.
spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh. I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
This is the best day of my goddamn life. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I love
Show's
Yakuza.
back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Uh-huh. Junhee just stays behind for now. For now. We'll get him. But you know what that means? Sayako kicked out. Recently, a building under construction here in Ijincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's talk of some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. A brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate, figure out who they are, and get rid of them if need be. What better way to sharpen our skills? Not only that, but it saved me the trouble too. Win-win, far as I'm concerned. Alright, cool. Date, I'm expecting a call. Any day. Any day, Date. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting, Date. You can call anytime now. Please call.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Oh, talk to Song. He has survived. God damn it. No. Can I have... I don't know. Do I want a smart robe? Just because I have money? No. You know what? No, I don't. Yeah, no.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
You don't say, Zhao. You don't say, buddy.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
He keeps only one style. Yeah.
Oh my, it's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu.
Yes!
You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Come
Yes!
by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then.
I won't. Date, I am beelining over right the fuck now. Sorry.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store?
You took way too long, buddy.
So rich and creamy
Okay, okay, okay.
these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty
Date with
easy.
Date.
Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh.
Get my ass in the kitchen. Get in there, Shao.
Just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Date's waiting for me inside, drinking by himself. Like the good old days, you know.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally.
Thank you, Date.
Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good.
Aww.
Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
He just drinks to that.
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe.
Date,
You're forgetting.
always the
I keep
best
my
character.
promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Hmm? Akiyama? Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Of course I'd like to know!
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
Oh my god.
So, glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Oh my god.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you
This
some
is the best day of my life.
Leave everything to me. Akiyama too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Yes!
Date-san.
Oh my god, I can
Who else
kiss
out
you,
there do you need
Date.
to see?
Holy fuck. I will slam you against that wall and make out with you right now. Holy fuck. You are the truest, bro.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san.
Holy
Yumi,
shit.
even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
Fuck.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else? Hmm?
How's your daughter? Yeah, wow. That is a plot point. I want to know about that.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh,
It's been a while.
She's married now.
She's married with 3 kids?
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather?
Holy shit.
I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
Stardust? Yeah.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the host club Stardust. Yuya was a host and Kazuki's right hand. Fitting since I can attest to what damn good. They're long-standing friends who survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Are you sure? Because I feel like I need to make out with you right now. Oh my god. So can we go on a hunt for Akiyama? Can that be a sub-story, please? I'm waiting. I would like to do that. Can we sub-story for that? Yes? Yes? Sub-story? Go looking for Akiyama? That... I'm desperate. I'm fucking desperate, please! Ah! He was mentioned! Oh my god! It's happening. It's happening. It's fucking happening.
Good old...
I need to keep my cool, though.
Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah. It's worth
You could take pictures of me, Zhao.
All right.
I'm right here.
Bring it on.
Here we go.
Oh my god, urban legend.
Who wants to go?
What the fuck?
Nothing personal.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh my god, Zhao. Yeah, dude's level 31. I did all the part-time hero stuff. He wasn't a part of all that training. I wasn't like trying to farm though. I just ended up doing all the part-time the part-time hero stuff because I felt like it.
Who wants to go?
Looking for a show.
Poor guy. Home-cooked dim sum? Oh, a man after my heart.
Out of my way!
The follow-up that Kiryu has with Breaker Style is fucking hilarious.
Allow me.
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna slap this. Oh wait, no, he's weak to a jellyfish. Cool.
Are you done with regret fun and games
Try
yet?
to block this. I doubt
Ow.
Something wrong?
Let's raise hell! You're going down.
I miss Zhao in combat. He's really attractive. How did you dodge?
Here we go.
In your sleep? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Let's do it. Who wants to go?
What the fuck?
Ready for the knockout?
Oh yeah!
At least my attack was raised.
Have fun with this.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I know he's gonna counter, but let's just see if I can still step on his dick. Yeah, let's go.
I doubt
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh,
you're just begging to dance.
nasty.
Much better.
Cracked both of his walnuts wide open. Yeah, you could call it that.
You picked the wrong
1 million yen!
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah. Strong. Passing by.
This one's so random. Guess we'll do
This
it.
arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling.
Oh no!
Fine.
Oh no! No! You just got on jail! Dante!
Hello?
God damn it!
Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free?
I'm
We'll
free.
make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
I'm ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Sorry, Zhao, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. You know what? I can't do Zhao like that. I'll... Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we're going with the... Okay. We can finish Zhao's thing and then we could go to Date. I can be patient for at least 5 seconds.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour.
Okay, so what's up,
Something
Zhao?
bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row.
Damn.
I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'd pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen.
Oh.
I was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a
He's
big
addicted
relief.
to gacha.
What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Oh no. He's the kind of guy that would lose all of his money to a gacha game. Of course. Damn, Zhao.
I've got some more
Hey, Date. He looks... Why does he look low-key pissed?
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back?
Yep, I'm
Have
ready.
everything you
Take
need?
me away, baby, especially if it's for Akiyama.
Yeah,
Holy
let's
fuck.
go. Straight over
Please
to
be
Stardust.
Akiyama.
Kazuki and Yuya
No!
are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
That's not Akiyama. What do I have to do?
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Ah!
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change.
Nothing
right
new
in
there.
the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again. You're freaking dead!
Okay, Yuya. I kinda had a glow up.
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Isn't that Kazuki's outfit? The slow reveal.
Hey, isn't that... Oh my gosh! Kazuki-san!
Oh my god!
He's the coolest!
Damn, Yuya and Kazuki though? Damn, they got glow ups. They already were
Nicely
attractive though, but like,
You're fearless.
hot damn.
The day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there?
They haven't aged at all. They
There's
never
always more to
age. Nobody in this game ages.
On
Like
it.
Date, I think looked older the last time we saw him too, and he looks younger.
Wow! So chic!
Oh my god.
Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Date's like, but wait, there's more.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money? Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all?
Date is a living
As to
history
why the
book.
Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Oh.
Hey.
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
Kiryu.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
Date's like, but wait, there's still
I'm not saying you
more.
have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
This is wild.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Nah,
Okay,
I
Kazuki-san,
wouldn't do
but
that.
I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday.
What?
One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's not wrong.
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
These are the best. Oh my god.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Pound mates, get out! Man.
Three, two, one, blast.
Call again immediately. Yeah, let's just hope that he does.
Oh, it's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we Kiryu-san. Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Ramen.
Ramen, I guess.
You. Why?
I know.
I knew
I
you
shouldn't
were
have
a
agreed
man
with
of taste,
Psycho.
Kiryu-san.
Miso ramen.
But like,
with butter on top.
I do like ramen, yeah. Yes!
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come
Yes!
to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure.
Dante,
understood.
yes! Keep calling me, bitch! Just keep them coming. Yes, baby.
At a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy and all.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right.
Oh, it's so cold out.
Uh-huh.
And Kiryu.
Ramen.
So
Ramen.
you.
Miso ramen. It coats the noodles and the chashu.
Huh. Okay. Ramen it is.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
All right, more Date. I can't be mad. This is a great way to do my stream today. If this is the rest of it, I just can't be mad. Actually, yeah, the plot's over here. Kind of forgot about what it was at this point. All I care about is the possibility of seeing Akiyama again.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm ready. Who are we seeing
prepared.
now?
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene Show at the moment.
A
I
few?
suppose that's pure coincidence.
A few?
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
The Seiryu
To prepare
clan.
for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Togashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Whoa.
No, Tagashira. Matsunaga.
Holy shit. Whoa. Would never have expected
They're
that.
here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
Yeah.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small.
Kiryu really does just think so little of himself. God, it is continuously
as soon as I entered
so
their
sad.
lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
I have to mention real quick, I think it is important to say that after all of these Yakuza games with Date, we need to be incredibly thankful that he has always been on our side. Because Date is such a intelligent and manipulative little bitch. Like, holy shit. He is very good at his detective job. He knows how to get what he wants. And I could not even imagine if we had to be on the opposing side of Date's brain at any point in time in the Yakuza franchise. Like, he is terrifying. just want to have a Date appreciation moment. That I'm just glad that we never had to go down that route.
Remember,
he is powerful. All of these scenes, like, he just knows how to, like, pull everybody's strings to get what he wants. To do all this for Kiryu.
It's
crazy.
There. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
Date's way too good. Date, Yakuza 9 boss, could you imagine?
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah.
Your cousin is a police
like they haven't
detective.
changed at
They
all.
can't turn part of their
Same as
brain
when we
makes them
met.
good at their job. Makes sense. I think that's like
Well,
any skill set
not
in any
completely.
job. You get to a point where you
It's
can't turn
strange
it off
seeing them
because
with
that's just part
subordinates
of
of
your
their own.
lifestyle. Can be said for a lot.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality.
Look at them all
my
grown up.
ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san. Damn it.
Dante. He just does whatever the fuck he wants.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on?
Okay,
or you just
buddy,
wanna
okay,
die,
okay.
old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
He remembered.
Now that you mention it.
He remembered
So then
that.
what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink.
They
I'm
still
off,
refer to
dude.
him
Not
as
looking to
Kiryu
bust anyone.
Aniki, though, which is
Just want some
adorable.
company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking him back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Date's surprisingly good with people. Kiryu, don't act like you just found this
Let
out.
me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn.
It is so wild
Why
to
even
see
invite
them.
us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
God.
I mean, look
I
around.
just didn't
They're
expect
scoping
this.
us
It
out
kind
from
of just
every
hasn't
angle.
sunk in
They
my
all
brain yet.
stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene show's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all tough, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Oh.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Date, I
didn't
just
cherish no
praised
better than
the
to
ever-living
disrespect the
fuck out
cities
of you. What do you mean you slip
This is a
up? Him of all
blood-sucking
people. Are you kidding me?
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior
Date
partner,
senpai.
Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
I think we should have been calling Date a senpai from the very beginning, personally. Should have always been Date senpai.
With all the fun and games yet?
Nothing personal.
Now we're talking. Watch this.
I'll swap you to the set.
going to regret
Ooh,
this.
juicy. Ooh, get fucked.
Allow me. Who wants to go? Here goes nothing. No begging for mercy now. I'll take you on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Smack that ass. Or step on it. That also works. That's a lot of money.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Who knew a junior detective could
Sorry
break
about
dance like that?
He doesn't say much.
Damn, he had the moves.
Quality in people. Strong and silent. No, actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Wow.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu,
Date.
Kiryuin, right?
Yeah, both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From a
Bro, I'm gonna piss myself. That was fucking
He
hilarious.
redefined what the Yakuza meant.
Yeah, he did.
How? What did he do for you?
Life
Was it
Kiryu
even a change for the
reaction.
better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and He's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. His Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, both. The Seiryu clan's plot. All these Yakuza amassing underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No.
Never.
Oh.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? That's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
Ah, sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
Meal.
I need to eat first.
You can't relax if you're hungry.
Exactly. You totally get it.
Well, looks like you two are on the same wavelength. Well, how about you, Zhao?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife?
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a true honor.
What did they do to Sayako? Jesus Christ.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
Sayako just has gotten so fucking annoying.
Oh, hey, the vintage theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some challenge.
You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
Sure are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent one's got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York.
Wow.
Classic setup, but really enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
There's a sharpness. It's your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of the wrist.
You think so? Big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off?
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
I thought he said draining water
ramen
from
noodles
nudes.
takes a bit of
Not
finesse,
noodles.
Believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
I can't be the only one that heard that.
Convenience store employees have
That
so
was
much
not
crap
the conversation I was looking for.
It's like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Oh, I tried to go backwards up the steps and it didn't work out. This is really hard, guys.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses.
Swag.
Microscopes, mini planetarium. Some even come with
Swag.
a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know
Why is
them.
Date not calling me again? I'm starting to take it personally. What's going on? Date? I'm waiting. Date? Bitch. This is unacceptable.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
Date.
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagine. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Fucking Zhao.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazine.
Wow, Zhao's really into that then.
Crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
Ramen?
Surprise if you win.
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
A year's
I
supply
doubt
of
those
bean
sprouts
sprouts?
could
That's the
last a
best
whole
you can
year.
fucking get?
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on
I guess that would save you a lot of money,
Kiri-san to help
actually.
finish 'em
Especially if you run a restaurant and you get a
given away
lifetime
something more
supply of bean
useless.
sprouts.
Things are going well.
Could they have given away something more useless? Wow.
Psycho, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really?
Don't ask Psycho anything.
Sure, go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunny?
Yeah, a lot of things bother me about you.
Face?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think, this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just
No! Wait, that's Date. Wait, why am I
Hello?
complaining?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Date!
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Wait, that was a different
Well, who
conversation. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Wait, what was the other
Maybe.
conversation?
I
God
definitely
damn,
am.
fuck.
Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of
It was this conversation that wasn't
This
done.
old
Damn
timer
it!
I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay
He was
for
waiting
my
for me to get
social,
off the
so
segue. That
who's
was very
really coming
considerate
out
of him.
top?
Ooh, nice rocket launcher get.
The man's got a point. Just me.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Psycho, mind if I ask?
Oh,
whoever's there hands. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Oh, is it?
I've just been feeling really
Gives you a
self-conscious about
heart
this
attack.
lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
The otaku
yeah.
car.
Good idea. Is that really a good enough
Sure.
reason to book
I
a
need a
salon
charge.
appointment?
Leave me alone. Wait, where am I going? I'm not going to survive. We're going to Date. It's Date time. I swear to God, if this isn't Akiyama, like, what the fuck do I gotta do? Like, I will suck any amount of dick. Like, come on. Especially Akiyama.
Oh, good to see you, Kiri. I assume you're ready to...
Like, come on.
I'm prepared.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu.
Oh
Chief
my
Nakajima of
God.
Nagasaki.
No, the taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
Chief Nakajima. Never told him my real name. Taichi Suzuki.
Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the...
I'm like actually Taichi Suzuki, so it really works right now. This is like the moment.
Somehow. In the past and even now.
Oh wait, we'll never know who Hanawa is because he also knew my name. I'll have to think about that. It might come up later, but I think I also want to think about that. I never gave it too much thought. All I know is that
I don't know.
Hanawa could be a person. Well, I think he has to be somebody from Yakuza 5. It's just a matter of who.
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
My gosh.
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
He's a real detective.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
Aw, if only I was there.
Glad to hear it.
Playing crazy taxi.
Thought so.
I would keep the business running.
Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right?
Also,
is
Zaitmas, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. I really appreciate that.
I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat
Date is so manipulative. It's so great.
He told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
You'll get him, Date.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh boy.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there.
A
Nearly forgot
little
I was
carried
meeting
away.
up with you,
I'm
Mr.
surprised he's
Detective.
standing right now.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I
What
told
is
you on the phone,
this?
the last I
What is
saw
this
Suzuki-san
emo?
was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective.
Oh.
Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way
Date.
about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
I was very dedicated to
Hey,
Crazy
something
Taxi.
doesn't
This
seem
is
to be
very
adding
true.
up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I told him that I was using a fake name and that I was a Yakuza from Tojo Clan. Did you forget all of that?
Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real
Dude, Date
familiar,
is
doesn't
so
he?
prepared at all points
Perhaps
in time.
you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired,
Look
he
how
was sent to
wide
prison
Kiryu is.
and
Damn.
lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
He's playing dumb by pretending he doesn't know me. He's got the right idea. Letting the police know that he was involved with me would do him favors, especially considering the fact that he's got his own company
Guess
to
I
run.
should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
Oh my god, dude.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please.
How dare you talk to
Hey,
Date
stop
like that?
right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
He's the only
Your
person that
plans
saw the
changed
video.
when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as
Date
suspicious
is
to cancel
truly the
our
best.
meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying
How many
to
times
act
have
like
I said
you
that?
don't know
He's the
Kazuma
best goddamn
Kiryu.
character.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive
Shit, he
you
is
haven't,
so good.
because I'm
He
the
is
only
so
one who
fucking
knows
good.
about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth.
Holy shit, he's still
I may not
going.
know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you
Date, my
then.
heart.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me.
I gotta hand it to him. I'm impressed. Date is the
I
best.
found out that
Kiryu.
Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough
The
for
perfect answer. Date can't say anything.
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
The best man.
This coming from you, you're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up. and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
This is probably so awkward if you haven't played these games, but it's probably also really sweet if you haven't played the other Yakuza games and you don't know these
Thanks
stories.
again, Date-san.
You're just hearing
Got to
about
wrap
how
up some
much
unfinished business
people,
there.
these random people,
Now the chief
talk
finally
up
knows how
Kiryu.
much I appreciated him.
And it's really sweet no
There's
matter
nothing
what.
more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times.
Oh.
Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
I'm really happy that in the end, that Kiryu gets to have Date.
Should I open it? It opened.
I'm in good shape.
Look at me. Running and...
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, something.
No, see, the one and only. She gave me a call.
Get
not too long ago.
out!
Yeah, thought so.
What?
But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right?
They didn't forget about her!
She's doing.
Yeah.
You're sorry for
He
jumping
said
the gun.
Kaoru!
I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Huh?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Huh? No fucking way! I would have never expected that. Wait, you mean to tell me that RGG didn't just like write her off? Okay, they definitely did back then. But like, what? What?
Damn.
You said Kaoru?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm ready. What the fuck?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
Oh my god, it was at the
When I moved to
graveyard,
Okinawa,
wasn't it?
So that'd be a little over 15 years now.
Wasn't it at the graveyard in
met in
Okinawa? That was like the last time we saw each
I think
other?
it's been
Or no,
17
I
years.
can't remember.
Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police.
Holy shit,
and
this
the
is
ace
wild.
of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then... as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either. But
This
nowhere
is...
as long as that.
Wow.
Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about
Haru
me.
would never forget about you.
You're hopeless.
Kiryu is a very unforgettable man.
Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too.
Holy
Come on,
shit.
let's get moving.
Can't believe this is happening. They brought her back. No. That's actually her. Oh. Oh.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division.
Damn.
That was news to me.
Shocking, right?
You think she
Some
still likes him?
career path.
But you requested to transfer,
You know what?
right?
She definitely does.
There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza.
She looked into it!
I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Yeah. Holy.
Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the
Damn
truth
girl.
is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just...
She is so gonna figure that out.
You're
She
just
was really
way
fucking
too
smart.
good for him.
She knows. She has to know. She's gonna figure it out. Come on. No, don't end it like that. No! Oh, no!
Thanks for that.
I was
Date-san.
envisioning a scene where, like, she figured it out and she was, like, communicating to Kiryu through the earpiece. Because she's smart. She totally could have seen that. Oh, that would have been so
Seems I
cute.
was a
But
lucky
no,
man
they
when
didn't
I
do
thought-
it!
Seriously?
Fuck!
You're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
Damn, bro.
Low blow.
Damn, bro. You can't do that. That's your best friend.
Sorry. It was just a joke.
That's not a joke!
Thanks,
you
Date-san.
you just broke Date's heart.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it.
What the
every word.
fuck?
Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side supporting you.
You don't do that.
And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Damn, I wanted so much more out of that scene. Damn, they only... They just really wanted to cut Kaoru out of everything. They even gave her, like, the shortest scene out of everybody. It's a sign. Oh my god, but they made her a pound mate. Wait. What the fuck? I don't think I can get any more links right now. I think that's it. I have to gun through the plot. Shit! And still no Akiyama, for fuck's sake! Still no Akiyama! I'm losing my goddamn mind! What does a bitch gotta do? Oh my god! What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking play the video game more? Please. They're making me do more plot. You can't tell me they tease him and then they then they don't put it. I want Akiyama so fucking bad, bro. It is a crime that I have to wait this long. It's actually a fucking crime. I'm gonna start crying. I'm actually gonna start crying, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. This game fucking sucks. Okay, I gotta go. I'm losing my mind. I want to keep playing so bad because, but like, I have like 2 chapters to get through.
Let's wreck shit up.
Fuck! This sucks. Okay. Damn it. Maybe Akiyama's so good that they put him in the main story, not this side story stuff with Date. But they mentioned him being missing in Date's story, so it's not main plot. It wouldn't be at that point. That wouldn't make
Not a
sense.
scratch.
So they're... It has to be one of the last 2. It has to be one of the last 2. Come on! And it makes sense because Date said he needed time to track down Akiyama, why he went missing. So that makes sense as to why we need to wait 2 chapters. Because he has to track him down, right? Right, makes total sense. Okay, I'm not huffing copium, he's gonna show up in the last 2. for fuck's sake. Anyway, I gotta go. I can't play. I can't play anymore. I gotta go. Bye! See you tomorrow!